Okay. Audio level's looking good. God, why does it always reset all the details? Game title, Elden Ring. Okay. Alright, cool. There we go. Drink controller. Yeah. Alright, let's get back to our Elden Ring Let's Play. I can't even remember what I was doing last time. Took yesterday off as well. Oh yeah, I came over here. I was just running around doing random stuff. I came over here and got all the stuff over on the drop down. I think I did pretty much everything underground except for that boss, which was giving me a bit of trouble. I probably should have tried my big axe on him. I just wasn't thinking about that, but that's fine. We'll get back to it later. Okay, yeah, so I think today, let's get back to Limgrave. I still have just an absolute ton of stuff to do over here. Ah, okay, yeah, we already went through Raya Lucaria. So I know what quest I want to work on today. We're gonna head up this way. How am I feeling about the state of things? I do want to change my armor again. Getting a little bit tired of the Godric Knight armor. But I don't know what I would change it to. Don't really have any other good options for my paladin at the moment. Well, let's head over this way. And I think, oh, there's another site of grace just over here too. Somewhere, maybe? Where am I? Am I getting all mixed up? I'm getting a little mixed up. I love the Flame Monk armor set. That is kind of a pain to collect. Oh, okay. This is the grace I was thinking of. It is right up there. I see the sparkle. I see the sparkle. Nice. I think 7 and 3 is good. Okay, so I think there are only a total of 14 flasks you could get in the entire game. 14, not 15. After that, you can continue to collect golden seeds, but you won't be able to upgrade anymore. And I think from this point on, for the last 4, we might need 4 golden seeds per. But yeah, if that well looks sort of familiar, guess where that leads? We might do that today too. That's another underground area. But I want to do this first. we are going to check out that knife print that Fia told us about a while ago. Yeah. So we're gonna kind of run up along the ridge here, through here, and down that path. This area is gonna get real bad, though. Remember those ancestral followers, the blue ghost people, that we just got done fighting a bunch of in the underground? And they had that really nasty infinite distance power arrow shot that I don't think I actually got hit by one. Well, yeah, their non-spectral versions are wandering around here. They seem to be a little bit weaker. Probably because level difference in Limgrave. Or maybe just because they're not spectral. But yeah, I don't even know where all they are. There's a bunch in the woods here that are going to wake up and start to take shots at me. We'll probably hear them. But I am going to try and take an obscured path over to the right here and avoid that nonsense. Yeah, the old palace ruins. Just try and keep these pillars and other stuff in between you and them. You should be able to survive a single shot. Okay, I think we actually made it through there. But the fun's not over, because there is a rune bear right there. And we are just gonna run. Just run. Okay. He's not really making an effort to chase. Oh, actually, having just said I'm getting a little tired of the armor, I think I know what I'm gonna do. You jerk. Okay, well that was weird. Get a lily up here. And yeah, this is the Mausoleum Knight armor set. And I want all of that. You can get the shield too. The armor has those neat little wings, and there is not a headpiece. For reasons that should be obvious. Oh, the stab. Okay. The ghostly teleportation there at the end too, walking in at a completely different angle. Okay, that was a nice touch. Where are we? Yeah, palace ruins. That's why I wanted to get the grace. Normally I don't die to that knight, but the archers or the rune bears will generally try and get me once or twice. Yeah, we're gonna run up along that cliff edge there. And that's actually Lanedale, the capital. Close to where that other tower warped us before. I don't think I'll be ready for that for a little while yet. I'll probably check out Altus Plateau once I've sucked the Limgrave a little more dry. But I usually back out of doing Altus in favor of Caelid before it. And then maybe the underground areas. There's not really a set order that you have to do these things in. I think Caelid is still going to be kind of difficult. So if you want to do Altus before doing Caelid, that's entirely reasonable. Give both a shot, see which one you're comfortable with. Everybody does obsess over these games so much. But really, a lot of it is just playing the game and seeing how you do. That was only like 200 runes, but I want them. After everything I've been losing lately. There we go. Alright. Still made that look harder than it needed to be. Well, I'm still getting back into the swing of things. Okay. But you do have the catacombs right here. With an extremely convenient site of grace right here. And also the beast eye quivers. What is it now? 238 local. So I'm gonna give a couple minutes to trying to grind out this armor set just because I really want it. And we have 7 silvered pickle fowl feet. So yeah, I don't think I pointed this out before, but all of those status effect icons in the upper left-hand corner under my health bar that indicate what status effects are applied to me now. If it is a diamond shape instead of the square, that means it is a temporary effect that will wear off. So you can see the silver pickled fowl-foot up arrow. That means the item discovery is increased for the moment. And they'll use that same icon for permanent status effects too. Meaning if you equip some other item that has increased item discovery on it, they'll use that same icon to indicate what it is. I don't think there's anything that tells you what those icons are. It's one of the last weird things that they haven't done on their engine. Like... Oh, there we go. There's the armor and the shield. Okay. But yeah, usually you can figure it out too by just equipping or unequipping various pieces of armor and equipment until you figure out what it is that's... What it is that's giving you the status effect and what it might be. I haven't even been keeping track of how many kills we're going to get off of this silver pickled fowl foot. But you can see, because it's right here by the Grace, it's going to be quite a few. And we'll just pop another one when this one runs out. Still got 6 more. Doing the R1 backstab directly into a charged R2, and then usually just an R1 to finish it off. Or two. Okay, pickled foul-foot wore off. I don't think this is technically kosher, though. The using death is a. It's the Mausoleum Knight's more about. Do we want to say those who live in death than the Holy Two Fingers? Oh, why aren't I two-handing? That would probably help. Getting some good chunker rounds here. But yeah, very easy armor set to grind for. Thanks to this guy right here. Alright, I am done once this pickled foul-foot runs out. I will get back to it off stream. But I do think having the armor and shield are the two pieces that I was most interested in. I think the Godric greaves and gloves will go well enough with this set. Oh, but there's the greaves. I'm telling you, I'm all about fashion souls these days. I want to look cool. It is valid. Come on, give me the gauntlets. Just do it. I think the foul-foot technically ran out there. We're gonna do one more, because that's how luck and statistics works, right? Again, a shield and armor, but no gauntlets. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, a little bit better. Okay. A little bit better. Yeah, look at us now. Oh, I like that. I don't think... The red is a little bit too much, though. Hmm. Uh, 1.7, 0.7. I mean, that frees up a little extra. Can we take the torch off and put on... Oh, that needs 32 strength. But also no. Okay. I don't really like any of these headgear options right now. Clipping with the front badge. I am gonna leave that on though. Why not? Alright. So the beast eye quivers, which means there's death root somewhere in this dungeon. And there's just something in here. Because Fia gave us that map, so what is it? I don't actually remember this dungeon terribly well. Maybe once I see more of it. Oh, I do. Okay. What in the heck? Come on. But those skeletons will keep coming back until you take out... the necromancer responsible for resurrecting them. And you can tell because they have an extra little death glow around them. Yeah, let's get that. Rosas's axe. Oh, that's an int axe, actually. Yeah, see, look at all the glow around those skeletons there. Get right past them. And I think the... can't remember where the necromancer is for them. I thought that was him, but that was just another skeleton. Oh no, I know where he is. Okay, never mind. Oh god, this place. Alright, so we got this grate here, and there's the dungeon switch behind it. Aha, there you are. Oh, those crabs still scare me every time. Honestly, all of the large animal monsters in this game really will trash you if you don't take them seriously enough. Another rune arc. Oh, am I ready to start using those again? Didn't I die silly already in this game? Okay. So, yeah, you might have seen it before when I was swinging the camera around. But... these giant guillotines. There's a place up there. Let's wait for that one to fall. There we go. Now we get on this. And then that guy needs to die. Oops. Was two-handed. Nice. Spell-proof dry deliver. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, more got. Let's shield for this. Great. Now that we found that secret, let's go ahead and drop down here. And look where we are. Is that a sound of a skeleton coming alive? Boy, it sure was. Can't remember what this boss is, but I have reason to believe it's dumb and it sucks. Oh, other quests to do too. Oh, there's so many quests I haven't done in Limgrave. Yeah, okay. All right, what are we gonna do for this one? I think we're just gonna do Wondrous. Oh my god, okay. No! Okay, well... Okay, alright. No! Okay, well, I really bungled that by, accidentally unsummoning my, my ashes halfway through the battle, but thankfully the, Sacred Blade killed those skeletons instantly. That would have made the fight a lot more difficult. And there's our death root. That did suck. Okay, but so the death root got us more to give to Gronk as part of Dee's and Gronk's quest line. But that doesn't really feel like we did anything for Bia's or Rajir's, did it? We didn't find anything in there, did we? So I feel like this one can be a bit tricky. But if you're playing online, there will probably be messages to help you find it too. There are further secrets in here. Run. Run. There we go. But back here, and if you guessed secret wall, there you go. What is this? Another boss. What is this? Summon. The Hunter of the Dead. Oh yeah, we'll take that. And for this one, I'm gonna do boiled prawn. And oops, I didn't actually rust, so... Oh well. No, D, I wanted that. Oh, that's the Cerulean dagger. Okay. And black knife print. So yeah, there we go. Okay. Key items. On the night of the Black Knives, someone stole a fragment of death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and imbued its power into the assassin's daggers. This mark is evidence of the ritual and hides the truth of the conspiracy. So that sounds like something Rogier would be interested in. Oh, a neat trick that it took me a long time to learn is if you want to get to the round table hold, rather than always trying to fidget around or move to the lower part of the map, you can hit triangle, square, X. So bring up the map, hit triangle to bring up the Sites of Grace. Square is... Oh yeah, it says down there on the bottom. Well, those are Xbox glyphs. But yeah, go to round table hold. That is the Xbox X, not the PlayStation X. And then it'll ask you to confirm. So on the PlayStation controller, that's X. On the Xbox controller, I guess it's A. But it's nice because you can just kind of do that half circle on your controller and you're back here. Yeah, okay. Rogier.
Always good to see you safe. Son, what do you need?
Give the black knife print.
This is a black knife print. I can scarcely believe you managed to get your hands on this. You recall our conversation about the Night of the Black Knives, yes? They say the assassins who carried out the deed were scions of the Eternal City. A group entirely of women, arrayed in armor of silver under cloaks which fooled the eye. The knives they wielded, though, were imparted with the power of the Rune of Death through sinister rite. Please, I beg of you, lend me the knife print for a time. I'd love nothing more than to tease out its secrets. Though only a fragment, a very specific ritual had to be performed to impart the power of the Rune of Death. Traces of the one who performed the rite are sure to remain in the imprint. Half my body has been suffused with death. I'm certain it will help me see.
And sure, we'll hand it over to him. So Rogier, about to get to the heart of the plot. Who incited the Night of the Black Knives? Who broke, or who brought the Rune of Death? I think we want to talk to Fia now, because as we've seen, their quest lines are tied together.
Pleased to see. Would you like me now? You are so very warm.
About
I
Rogier.
heard that you lent a hand to dear Rogier. He seemed positively elated. He must be possessed of great mental fortitude. It anchors his will and sustains him, despite his grievous wounds. You truly are a champion. To dear Rogier, and myself too.
Oh, we get a sacrificial twig. Fia is... her motivations are still very questionable to me, but I think her heart is still in a good place, and that's important.
Then good day to you, my dear.
And so I think the Baldachin's Blessing can be a decent thing to put down here on the, my situational spot, where if I'm in a boss fight and I just want to pop the blessing real quick so I can go to town without getting staggered out of my own attacks. I just have never successfully managed to really make use of a Baldachin's Blessing properly. Does D have anything to say about anything? Nope. Okay. Back to Rogier. Let's reload the area by resting at the Grace.
Ah, hello. I was hoping to see you.
There we go.
My examination is complete. Here's the knife print back, with my thanks. Now I have a fairly good idea who performed the rite upon the blade. The person who orchestrated the Night of the Black Knives. Luna Princess Rani. One of the children born to King Consort Radigan and his first wife, Ronala. Demigod and sister to General Radahn and Praetor Rykard. Hers was the name I discovered in the imprint. Truly, you have my thanks. But if I might be so bold, I would like to ask something more of you. If Rani truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. I would like you to procure it for me. And then all will be laid bare. I will have the answers I have sought for so long. I have some idea of Rani's potential whereabouts. There's a manor to the north of the Academy of Raya Lucaria. It is the familial home of the Carian royals, from whom Rani descends. There's been talk of the old royals' vassals gathering there in recent years. Rani's whereabouts since the shattering are a well-kept secret. She hasn't been seen even once, but I suspect she might have returned to the manor in which she was born. I'm afraid there's something I must tell you. Do you know of those who live in death? The very notion of life in death defies the Golden Order. By Dee's account, these defiled fiends must be expunged. But truth be told, I seek the curse mark to save them. You may find this peculiar, but I discovered something in my examination of the Night of the Black Knives. These souls have committed no offense. They have every right to life, only they happen to touch upon a flaw in the Order. Yes, indeed. If Dee knew what drives me now, he would surely boil over with rage. Or perhaps he would even feel some pity. But no need to fret. None of that will come to pass. I can tell a good lie when I need to. If Luna Princess Rani truly is, then she should bear the curse. Would you be willing to procure it? She may have written royal
Okay. So, we're feeling pretty good with that. Anything to say from D still? Oh, bless him, he's so ignorant.
Ah, well then.
And, yep, okay, I did get everything from you. Doing some checking up on people and things.
Now, let the work.
Nobody. Yeah, everybody looking good.
Journey to the capital, later two things you may be.
Alright, let's talk to him about each one of them later. So much NPC dialogue.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Oh, that's getting expensive though. Okay. There's some other ashes I want, and we'll get that moving along.
I took you no matter it. Lay out your arm.
Okay, good, good. Oh, that's 2? Yeah, let's get that up again. I think we'll save 3s to finish out the seal before going on with the axe anymore. And yeah, there's Rosas's axe, which is an int axe. 18 int. We could potentially use it, but that is also more of a those who live in death kind of thing. Let's level up. And what was I doing? Vigor is good. Endurance, I wanted a little bit more. Oh, I can't even. One more. Okay. Let's get faith to 20 and then maybe into 17. So that I can start using that litany of proper death. Oh, and I keep putting this off too, but if you've been wondering, what's over here? Well, let's give it a shot. Mad Tongue Alberic, who gives us the reverential bow, but also has a scythe. And will inflict frostbite like that. How did that not hit you? Oh, and does that attack too? How is that not hitting him out of the air? Anyway, I hate him. We'll deal with him later. Is like the axe range too short? Very bad loadout to fight a freezing, bleeding magician with a scythe. Yeah, not critically important for now. We'll come back to that. Okay. Let's get another quest line moving along here. More stuff to explore. Oh yeah, I don't know if I looked around here, all over here or not. Wolves. Beast blood. Like a little forest graveyard over here. Some root resin. I really haven't been using the elemental greases as much as I thought I would either. And then this very weird crab, who is a crab that lives in death. Or has eaten a bunch of death root. He will breathe death blight on you instead of the normal crab spit. But yeah, you can see the weird, I think because he was eaten at the death root here. Oh, some blood rose. But the reason that's all there is because this is where we fought the Mariner earlier. And that's a health scarab and an FP scarab. But if you'll remember too, I commented on the map being, you know, how there used to be a pathway there, but you couldn't get there, and it looks like there's a little village there. How would you get there? If you come over to this side, And look closely, you can find the drop-down graves. And I can already see a grace down there at the bottom. So let's give that a try. I like to try and walk off from one to the other. And then if it doesn't look like I'm going to make it well, then I'll use Torrent's double jump. Or just reposition myself. What? Oh. Ah, okay. Whew. And then I think to the roof there. Okay, got it. Smithing stone 3. Nice. And yeah, here we are in the little town. Warrior jars. But these ones seem friendly. Just lounging around. And we can talk to this one. Look at him.
Hello, cuz. What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate?
Sure, I'll be your potentate.
Truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff. Your skin isn't so smooth, is it?
Rude.
You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know? I'm sorry, cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes. What a shame. Don't look so glum, cuz. We can still chat. Potentate or not, come back and visit me. When you can. Don't look so glum. We can still come back and visit.
So that is Jarbairn. Jarchild. But yeah, this will be important in parts, like all FromSoft NPCs. Come back and check in from time to time. Let's finish looting the place up, as we do. And there are also a handful of... Oh, that's a ritual pot. Pots lying around. The ones that you can pick up. Cracked pot. Arteria leaf. Nice. Oh, he's a fan of those. Not wrecking all your shit. Sorry, guys. Just like picking all their flowers and smashing their stuff. No, I'm sorry. I'm a better guest than this, I promise, usually. Another cracked pot. I mean, I'm just doing it on purpose. Another cracked pot. Living jar shard. And boy, it almost looks nice and cheery from this side. What a cute little jar town. Oh, there's that one up there. Okay. Yeah, I thought there was at least one more. Come around here. ritual pot. Nice. So that's like 3 ritual pots I've got now. You do get more than 4. Is it like, it's like 9 or something? I don't know. Herba. Like, I think the Herba is mostly over Limgrave and Liurnia, and once you're done with these places, you're really not going to pick any more up. There's something down just in this little area here. Oh yeah, some runes on graves. Sure, we'll take them. And maybe something else? Or is that it? Thought that was maybe like a desiccated noble husk back here holding onto a somber stone or a stone sword key or something, but I guess not. One last thing before we leave. Let's rest and reset the area. I think Jar Baron will say a little bit more. Not that it's terribly important, but I just like talking. And you can see, too, a lot of these things will come back while resting, too. So if you need some more Poison Bloom, or not everything comes back, you'll notice the Trina's Lilies and the Michaela Lilies and the Arteria Leaf don't come back, but like, or the Grey Violet does. Yeah, Poison Bloom, Varnished Sunflowers. He's gonna tell me what I already know, but I appreciate it. It'll make me feel better.
Oh, hello again, cuz. I'm happy you came back. I have good tidings for you, cuz. Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village? I asked the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very welcome. Go on, cuz. You really should pick some of our flowers. Who knows? They might be of some use. Go on, who knows?
There we go. Okay, so, there we go. Retroactively, I got permission for picking the flowers. I feel like we've done most of that stuff. Oh, you know, I think, do we really need to finish this dungeon? There might be something in there I need. Let's get back to another quest line. Been putting off for a little while. I want to get back. Oh, what is that? Stay. Sacrificial twig. I don't know that I pick that up most playthroughs. I think it's usually sitting there right in front of me and I forget. Here is what we're looking for. Let's get up here. And there is an Everjail. Malefactor's Everjail. This one is pretty easy to do, although be careful because he can be nasty and catch you off guard sometimes. But it's just an NPC fight with a guy that knows some very interesting pyromancies. And he is not afraid to let them explode in your face. Oh, you jerk. Oh, if I hadn't tried to drink my flask, which was empty. But again, doesn't really matter. I didn't have a whole lot of ruins there, and you can just... All of the Everjails will also have a Stake of Marika nearby, so you can always resurrect and get right back to it. Oh yeah, okay, let's try using the bell here too. This is going to be good for NPC fights, I think. Go. Aiden, Thief of Fire. Blame of the Fell God. So that's the pyromancy he was casting at me, where it just creates the giant sun that slowly moves at you before exploding and splashing flames on the ground. Although, we won't be using that, because that is more of a fire spell, and less of a holy spell. And also, I think it takes like 60 faith or something ridiculous. 41. But still. Not right now. Where was I? Oh, over this way. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to do over this way. I heard you. There's vulgar militia all over this place. Oh, right there. I mean, they always come in 3 or 4, though. Ah, got their armor. Nice. I don't really think there's anything in here. A few small ingredient munchies. I kinda wish those smoke bombs were craftable items. DLC content, maybe? Wah! What did I just tell myself? There's always more than one, and I could see it already targeting that one over there. Yeah, I don't really think there's any treasure or anything in here. Just working our way north to get through it. But let's check out that today. That looks like there's some stuff going on there. In fact, what is that church? Can we even get up there? Go. Fire spur me. And Fire Monk's prayer book. What does that even give us? I should get some of these scrolls to sell into. O Flame and Surge O Flame. So I think at least one of those is the flame spitting spell that Fire Monk was just trying to use on me back there, where he's just kind of sweeping the flames back and forth. Yeah, I think that's really everything over here. Oh, there's bats. Herba. Arterial leaf, nice. Bats, 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 bats. Bats, bats. Bats. It's just berries. Or excrement, really. I think that's, yeah, everything we really wanted over there. Is there another site of grace I'm missing or something? Along the coastline? Oh, yeah, okay. Just because we're here, let's check out some of these aisles. There's like a couple small aisles here that I feel like might be interesting in some way. Yeah, I can see the demi-humans, and that is so clearly a trap. Oh god, these roll catches are really getting me today. No, that wasn't... This isn't where Patches was it? He hasn't moved already, has he? Alright, come get some, you little shits. Targeting's really kind of messing me up right now. I swear, you fuckers. Murder. Only option. That one did make me mad. Don't think you're spared. Or you. Or you. Sorry, turtle, I'm realizing I really don't have much turtleneck meat. Okay. Oh, I guess that's really all that was on these little aisles over here. I legit thought there was something, but it is somewhere else. Okay. Well, always fun to explore. Let's get back to what we were doing. And I think it is time to use a rune arc again. Yeah. Okay, what is that? Oh, that one's a little bit lighter. And better on everything except for fire. Yeah, so I'm gonna equip that. Can't do that. Do we actually want to do that? Let's try that for a little while. Maybe that'll encourage me to start using my heal spell a bit more. I hear a scarab. What or where is it? More fire monks. Okay. There's a couple things that we could pick up down this way. But for right now, let's just get where we're going. Which is over along the side path here. That's a crab that's gonna come out. Okay. Village of Albanargs. But look who we have here.
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare made by men. But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior.
She's upset. This seems personal.
This time, and though the justice to let the scars I...
Alright, well, let's keep going. Let's see what this village has to offer. larval tear. So, one of the things that I like about this game is, unsurprisingly, how strong it is on its theming. Remember how everything in Bloodborne was blood? Much the same, you'll notice silver and gold are two big things here. And so, like, the Albinorg blood clot. Albinorks are life forms made by human hands. Thus, many believe them to live impure lives, untouched by the Erd Tree's grace. Very silvery looking, though, and also the larval tear. Core of a creature of mimicry known as a silver tear. But yeah, pay attention to which things are silver and which things are gold, and what those connections imply. Also, like the, you know, the Mausoleum Knight that had his sword cursed with Deathblight, and how that was golden, but like, in golden. This village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. So, that's a hint, too, for something we're going to find here. And I feel like the secrets are hidden very well, in that they appear difficult to find, but if you're actually paying attention to the game and thinking about the things you're seeing and doing, you should be able to find most of them. Like in the catacomb where we found the black knife print. You know, again, if you're playing online, there will probably be a message there to market, but especially with how stingy this game is with invisible doors, you know, you ask yourself, how was I supposed to find that? And I think, you know, just knowing that there is something there and that you should be looking for it and continuing to look for it until you find it is the clue. What are all those buffs I've got right now? Jeez. Oops. He's not paying attention. Like, buddy, I want to have sympathy, but all y'all are trying to kill me. That is a crystal sword. It's a cool inked sword. Yeah. Nice if you're doing a int strength build. I think maybe that's what I'll do for my next playthrough, whenever I'm ready to do that. Doing a Holy Knight this time. I've still never done a Magic Knight build. Done a Magic Dex build, which was a lot of fun. Oh, why aren't you playing the... Normally that guy's playing a little flute. Not today? Okay. He's a perfumer. These guys are kind of jerks. Because of that attack. They like to spam it. and it can often make getting close to them a little difficult. And if you think that pot looks oddly glowy and suspicious, you'd be right.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I am Albus and Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands.
Tree's secret medallion, right.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her. A chosen land awaits us, Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose. My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
And then he just dies. Okay. Key item. Right half of a split medallion depicting the Halig tree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Rold, granting access to a hidden path. In other words, the secret medallion will guide the bearer to the land of Miquella's Halig tree. So that's going to be important much later on. Oh. Weird. I was looking for that, but I couldn't quite find it, and it looks like it's sort of half stuck. Anyway, ivory sickle. I've never used that before. I think it's like a little holy knife. Oh no, int. Okay. No, no, here. This is what I'm looking for. I do want that guy. Doot, 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 doot. There we go. Yeah, it gets me to almost full health and FP. Here we go. Here is a summon sign for Felly. love those dual axes. Okay. It's this guy down here, but dogs will come to join the fight. Hey, leave Nepheli alone. Okay, there we go. Crucible Knot Talisman. I think that does something like, prevent backstab, or reduces damage and impact of headshots. Oh, okay. I feel like that's really a PvP item. I couldn't imagine taking talisman slot for that. Oh, another dog. Herba. I think that there's one other thing here. I think it's just a rune arc, which I will happily take. Yeah. I think that's it. There was a glowing thing up on the roof there. I think that was just a skull with a rune in it or something, though. Did I see that right? I thought I saw... Oh, no, it was here. And still, I'll take it. Okay, that is all there is to do here at the moment. And I think if we look where Nepheli was, she's already moved on. Yeah, she's already moved on. Okay, let's finish running under here through the swamp. There are some more interesting things up this way. Oh, look at all those. Yeah, there's a couple things down here in the swamp. This is the base of that place where we got that crystal sword. Oh, there's a scarab somewhere around here. I think it's just a somber stone, though. Over here? I hear it. There it is. Yeah, somber too. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going up this way a bit. We are off the map that we have. Yeah, but that didn't really answer any questions on how we get up there. And it sure doesn't look like we're going to find one now. And we aren't. Not for quite a while yet, actually. That is a very late end game area, in reality. You will most likely find it, but you'll have to go a ways out of Liurnia before you'll be coming back for it, so if you can't get to it right now, don't worry. Let's get this Grace here. I'm gonna freshen my drink real quick, I'll be right back. You doing okay down there? In addition to the cat tree here, she's got a little cat bed under the desk down by my feet, and I think that is her favorite spot. She spends most of her time sleeping there and only comes up to bother me when she really wants attention. Oh boy, when she wants attention, does she want it. There is, like, magic grease around back. Magic grease. Oh yeah. ×2. But yeah, these towers that usually have spellstones in them, this is converted tower. And a developer message. Erudition guide thee. There's no ladder here like there normally is. So, I like this tower because it will actually tell you what to do. Or there's also a secret way around. So, remember when we got, no, we can't. Fine, whatever. Yeah, remember when we got erudition from Tops? Haha, yes. That ladder isn't there. It's not invisible. It just simply isn't there unless you use the emote. However, I didn't actually figure that out my first playthrough. You can also just kind of come up here with Torrent and whee! And I think this is just a memory stone. Yeah. Nice. Probably got something we could put on that by now. And what do we got over here? Oh, there's going to be another Erdtree avatar, who will give us some more crystal tears. And the Guardians, okay. Guardian Greaves. I did say I was going to wear their armor at some point, too. I really don't want to lose my rune arc. So let's try not to suck at this. No! All because I got hit with that blast and can't recover. Like, getting hit with that blast when it starts shooting all of the different beams at you. If you end up in a dodge roll situation like I was, it's kind of over. Alright, well, thankfully we weren't relying on it for anything this time. Alright, hit him with a bunch of charged R2s and get a critical. Why couldn't I have just done that the first time? Cerulean Crystal Tier and Ruptured Crystal Tier. Restores half of total FP and mixed physique. Yeah, I've never used the ones that just do straight restoration. Causes concoction to explode. That is, yeah, I think more of a PvP one again too. Never found a use for that, but I do think it can be helpful. Where are my runes? I had quite a few. Gotta pick those up in case I died. But it was fine. Don't think there's anything else up here we need right now. Yeah, okay. Nothing exciting up here. I didn't remember there being anything up here. So let's just keep coming up the coast. And like, I've stopped even using the crossbow too. See, this game gives you so many options if you want to use them. I don't think I can shoot that from here. Those balloons are worth taking down though, because they do give you the rune 6s, which I like. Bunch of animals to kill there if you need to stock up on thin beast bones. Anything down under here? Oh yeah! Haha! Forgot about this. But yeah, you can see both that stone and this trail of jellyfish will guide us down to... I remember this place being kind of interesting. There's something interesting about it. Sword dance. Some bats. Herba. did I think this place was interesting? Oh, that's why. Oh, yeah, I love this one. Okay, I wasn't going to do it right now, but we'll do it just because it's fun. So this is Road's End Catacombs. What do we want here? Let's get my flask back too. Not that it really matters. And level up just in case, because I am not doing great with this lately. I think this is an imp dungeon. Yeah. That's just him collapsing. Okay. Imp dungeon. No! You jerk. Oh, you are not getting off alive for that. It's because he did that grab attack. I thought he was just going to do a backstab. Okay, so, for a weird dungeon, it actually has the switch right here. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. And now the boss door is elsewhere. Oh! I heard an imp somewhere else. Is there somebody behind me? Didn't even see that trap. I hate imp dungeons. And so here we are at the end of the dungeon. But, yeah, that is very suspicious. Nope. Anybody else? Raya Lucaria sold your ashes. Okay, there we go. But still no boss. So, if you didn't figure out that invisible walls exist from the hints in Raya Lucaria, or find the secret in whatever that other one was, Black Knife Catacombs, this is probably a good opportunity to really make sure that you can figure it out on your own, because it's making it very obvious to you. I love the way this game is constructed. Jerks. Oh, I hate them so much. Watchdog staff. And see, like, that would be another good one for a magic knight. Oh, I guess it's not magic after all, but it casts Sorcery of the Crucier. You've probably seen the Watchdogs do it before. Every time one of them gets their stinky little hands on me. Another rune arc. Nice, okay. And there's our boss door. With a stake. Let's go back and heal up real quick, though. It's not strictly necessary, but this boss can be a little bit difficult sometimes. What do we want to do for this? For this one, I think maybe the Warhawk ashes we will replace with the Godric Soldier ashes. And then I am going to just use some fire grease, my flask. And here we go. So, oh boy, that looks like a Crucible Knight there. But the boss says, Spirit Caller Snail. And if you noticed, when I entered the room, you could see him make the little summony animation. Over here? There we go. No? Shoot! Okay. Over here. I found you. I found you this time for sure. Whew. Okay. And Glintstone Sorcerer ashes. So yeah, you can see the snail is not much trouble to deal with at all. You just have to find where he teleports to each time, usually indicated. If you're looking at him, I think you can see the little flash indicating where he moved. Otherwise, it's a light source. But while he himself may not be difficult, if your ashes can't keep the Crucible Knight occupied, it will be right on top of you. And that is the hard part. But yeah, that's just a fun one, with all of the invisible walls and the Spirit Caller Snail at the end. Yeah, do we want to mix up our incantations a bit? What else should we put on? Oh, you know, I found it a little slow last time, but now that I can cast things faster, let's try putting Rejection back on. Then we'll do Heal. And then Electrify Armament, and then Magic Fortification. Yeah. As long as we're running around in Liurnia here, we really should have Magic Fortification on. That makes a lot of sense to me. back to exploring along the coast here. Oh, this place too. Okay. So, like, yeah, especially if you're running through the water and you see these along the beach. It's some of these dead misbegotten. And, well, I hopped off of Torrent already. But if you come back here... Edgar the Revenger. Okay. Dang it. Oh my god. Should have just touched that, Grace. Surprised there wasn't a Stake of America there, though. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. The invasion dismounted me that time. Oh, come on, target him. You! Oh! He's not actually that hard. I'm just letting him get the better of me. Oh, God. Okay. We get int up to 17, and I think that's a good place to leave that for a while. We're going to get back to vigor, endurance, and mind. All of my actual physical stats are just really starting to lag behind at this point, and it's getting obnoxious. Oh, you're just gonna keep going with that. Sure. Oh, there's one of the Shrubbery grapes. And Banished Knight's Halberd +8. Bunch of raw meat dumplings. Don't think there's any other interesting items to pick up in this area. So let's keep going. Keep going along the coast here. Meh. Roll for it, buddy. Oh, an Everjail. Okay. Is this the giant? I think this might be a giant. Yeah. Why would you not just cast Lightning Bolt like I wanted you to? Can't believe that still hit me. Come on. I just wanted to cast a lightning bolt and finish it off. And that gives Great Blade Phalanx, which, as you saw, summons the giant great swords, which do a lot more damage but move slower than the Glint Blade Phalanx, which I think Rajier used earlier, where it creates the bunch of smaller, faster daggers. I can't remember what that's what that version used to be called in the Dark Souls game, but it's very similar to some of the spells that were in that one. Oh yeah, okay, another siren. Stop hiding. And an arterial leaf. So yeah, worth taking out for the leaf and the Golden Rune 6. There's not a grace anywhere around here? Okay. No, it's fine. Oh, there's one. Okay. I didn't remember if there was one around here, but there had to be one, right? What do we need? 18,770. 2,000. Go ahead and use that one. It's one of those. how much is that? 800? 2? 2's gonna be more than enough, but I don't feel like doing any more math. I lied, I'm gonna get some more vigor now. 293, okay. Not bad. Our, our health still isn't as high as our stamina. Got these jellyfish here, which are already angry, and I can see why. Whoop. Because there's a jellyfish shield there. But we're not going to mess with them. Killing jellies is bad vibes. Magic snipers. Oh, I hate them. Uh-huh. All right. We have simply got to get rid of that guy. There we go. I keep doing this thing where I'm accidentally hitting L3 and crouching. I used to do that a lot. I haven't done it for a while. And now it's back. I need to stop that. Oh, I really wanted to send that. Wanted that to send him over the edge. Smithing stone 4. Okay, I think everything really should be cleared out of this place at this point, so now we can go ahead and loot it. Anything over here? Lily! Ah, just a mushroom. Albinor blood clot times 6. I mean, yeah, those aren't going to be any use to me. Let's do this. I know there's better ways to get rid of those. Okay, but... those there. And item crafting. I just feel like I've got holy covered, and I'm getting more mileage out of the fire pots than I am the holy water pots at this point. So you can make 11 of those. Let's go ahead and make 8. And then some more of these rancor pots. There we go. Okay. Feeling good on the flame grease there. Yeah, nothing to really do with the ritual pots yet. But that's okay. Actually. Alright, I think there were 2 or 3 things to loot down here. Anything in here? What about over here? Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Another rune arc. See, now that we're in Liurnia, they're starting to build up a little bit. If you're only playing single player like I am, I do feel like you can get decent mileage out of them as long as you use them somewhat intelligently. You can also grind them off of a couple of enemies, just like you could humanities. And along that lines, yeah, pretty sure the rats are a good target. I was gonna say, I'm actually getting a little bit ahead of myself here. There's one other thing I need to do that I haven't done yet. But there's also a grace up here. So let's just get that. That'll make things easier for us. Why are you jellyfish here? I guess they don't always mark. Well, there are spiritual things going on here. I don't think you get anything for fighting these guys, so I'm just going to leave them alone. I don't really feel like taking the time to take them out. Four belfries. Oh, I heard that. Don't hit me. There we go, and here's a grace. So yeah, the 4 belfries. There do appear to be 4 of them. We open this chest here. We get an imbued sword key. So that one, ooh, herba, is different from the regular sword keys. And I picked one up hidden on a tower in Raya Lucaria. I'm gonna laugh when those come out of nowhere and actually shoot at me. But you can see here that there are unactivated warp gates and developer messages that say Precipice of Anticipation. Use imbued sword key. Oh! Didn't actually mean to use that. But there we go. That's fine. So, we have 2 imbued keys, one of which was gotten at one of the belfries, and the other 3 will activate these gates, each one giving you small hints to what might be on the other side. I'm pretty sure I remember where the 3rd one is right now. Yeah. And I could actually get it if I wanted. Night Sky Unceasing. and Crumbling Lands. So I'm just going to use the second one on this one, actually, I think. We don't need to do Night Sky Unceasing now. But indeed, before I do any of that, let's go back to the round table hold. And what's this? It's dark. And, oh my god! It's Ensha of the Royal Remains. Why did that not hit you? I don't know that I've ever let him live long enough to do some of these attacks. You can see he's not actually that difficult. Great enemy felled. Doesn't give you a lot of runes. But once you do that, now we're back in the round table hold. Yeah, Clinging Bone, which is actually a fist weapon, I think. Yeah. Horrific weapon made of a hardened skeletal arm. Oh, well, I can't even use that right now. I was going to test it out. Brother Corin.
Well then.
Still hasn't moved. I'm pretty sure actually entering Altus Plateau for the first time is what makes him move.
Always good son.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
There we go. Okay. Nice. Claw mark seal getting up there. Let's stash some of our items again. I keep meaning to do that. Okay, who am I not going to use? Not going to use any of the sorceries. And I guess to that end, let's get rid of the Noble Sorcerer. Not that I'm going to use many of those anyway. Darn. Okay. That and that and that. That. We'll come back to that later. I'll think about that more later. There's the tree spear. Oh yeah, and that's got spinning strikes. That's the move he was using on me. Glintstone staff. Yeah, already got one of those. Okay. We'll sell that one. I'm not going to use a jellyfish shield. Sell off our extras and unwanteds.
I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Alright, any dupes here? Yep. Okay. Those dupes. Those were, in fact, different. Okay. Those are different. And we did actually get another one of those here. Ashes of War. Let us undo the enhancement so we can get that into our inventory. And then we'll toss the halberd in there too. Oh man. I might switch to Death Knight or something later. I do kind of like the idea that, because I think maybe our paladin gets corrupted after a while. We'll see. We'll see how I got towards the end of the game. I still want to mess around with the Golden Order incantations, which I haven't used a lot. Oh yeah, that's a great spear. I really don't want to use that anyway. I was thinking I might do something with that. For the Ashes of War, let's... Oh, that one's already got no skill. You forget, that's convenient. But let's put the... Wait, what did that have on it? Oh, that already has no... I did barricade on that. Whatever, it's all fine. It's all fine. Ooh, what's up with Ensha? He's gone now. And we get his entire armor set.
Journey to the capital. Let you think you may be.
About Ensha.
Oh, my apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore. Ah, yes. By way of apology, allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure. Find the Albinoric. She hides in a cave. She knows the...
Alright. So we're gonna go do that. But I think there's somebody else we can talk to now. Yeah, there we go. Here's Nefeli.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know.
Okay, we'll leave her be. We got 2 stone sword keys left, and I think I'm just gonna use them now. We can always buy more from merchants if we need them, but I keep thinking about doing this and then not, so let's just get it done. It just leads you further, run room deeper for the Assassin's Prayer Book. Which has Assassin's Approach and Darkness. Oh, yeah, we don't have Darkness. I think Darkness can be useful sometimes. That's another one I've never used. But apparently it will break aggro if an enemy has aggro on you. Which sounds interesting. Can we go back to Big Axe? Okay, that's heavy. Oh, what do I want? More damage absorption or more guard boost? We really shouldn't be using the Flame Crush shield either. That's pretty blasphemous. But let's do this too.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
Really don't think I've ever done Ash of War duplication. But I do get a lot of use out of this no skill, so we're just gonna duplicate the no skill. Oh, some of those do actually change the absorption. But that's fine. And then what was on that? Golden Vow? Can we put anything better on that yet? do kind of want to put Sacred Blade on it. Okay, no, I don't have any more Ashes of Duplication. Can I buy one? Somebody was selling them. I've seen them for sale somewhere. I think we'll duplicate Sacred Blade. No, that's fine for now. Alright, so, yeah, we talked to Nepheli. Let's go back to the converted... No, that's the converted tower. Shoot. Let's go back to the Belfry. Oh, there's so much to do. So much to do. And, okay, there's the next map piece. We want to do the Precipice of Anticipation. And after I got done switching all this around, I think I want my Sacrificial Axe. This was the... Yeah. So can you guess where this might lead us? Back to the Chapel of Anticipation. Butterflies. I feel like there should have been something over there. Alright. But yep, okay, you can see we're back at the Chapel of Anticipation where the game started all that time ago. And let's use the Rancor pots, actually. Okay. I don't know what you were doing, but I'm not for it. Ooh, yeah, ornamental straight sword and golden beast crest shield. Dex 14. These ones are kind of cool though, because if you dual wield them, yeah. Oh, and that's the R1. And then you can guard with L1, even though it's dual. R2 still seems to be like a single-handed attack, though. What was the shield? It's a great shield. 100 damage negation. Only 60 guard boost as compared to the 67 of these other ones, though. A little bit lighter. I don't know that that one's really going to be worth using, though. So, one other thing. If you remember, back in the beginning of the game, there was a door that said did not open. Let's check on that. . And it looks like it's been opened for us somehow. I got lost there somehow. I don't even know. I was staring at the wall. The Stormhawk King. I think that's a key item? Yeah. Ashes of a hawk revered by all others as sovereign back in the days when Stormvale's winds still raged like no other. This ancient monarch is proud, however, refusing to answer anyone's summons. Stormhawk Dean. Dean? That is the set of ashes I've been waiting for, yes. Ashen remains in which spirits yet used to summon the spirit of Dean the Stormhawk, spirit of a fierce hawk that faithfully rendered lifelong service to the old king of Stormvale long ago. When the true storm raged, its cries emboldened its fellows in battle, and the tempestuous winds that encircle it shred through foes. So that is going to be kind of like our Warhawk, but better. 47 versus 52. Oh, it's less? But yeah, that one will cast a buff on you, as well as doing, I think, some extra wind attacks. But here we are, back at the beginning. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden. Cool. So yeah, those Stormhawk King ashes, the ones we cannot summon, I don't know if we can give them to her yet, though.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know,
but... Okay. Well, spoilers, they go to her, but she needs to mope for a while, and I'm not sure what moves all of that along. But we have them now, at least. So let's keep on with this quest for a while. And look for the Albinoric woman to the west of the ruins in Laskiar. West. Where is it? It's just a cave in the wall somewhere along here. This way. Wait, where is it? Am I being blind and just running right past it? That's the wind thing we jumped on to get up there, where we fought the dude in the Everjail. Where is the cave entrance? I probably ran right past it. I thought it was like right here. Oh my god, where are the runes? Or where's the cave? Ah, okay. Just further over. Materia leaf. I should farm so I can make more of those. I need some more. Really regretting not having more turtleneck meat, pickled turtleneck meat. So that's how it's going to be. Not that one. There's another one up here still. Okay. Nice. There's some hefty bones I need. 3. Camera, come on, come on. Target him, target him. Why wouldn't you just target him? That should not have gone the way it did. Fear Talisman. I can't remember what that one does. Yeah, yet another cave where when you explore it thoroughly, you end up without a boss. Enhances counter attacks unique to thrusting weapons. Ah, okay. That makes sense. But there is this big pit here, and it looks like there's places to drop down. There? Yeah, okay. Yeah. There? I must have picked some up before, but there's the crystal cave moss we needed for some things. And I love these little snaky dudes. That's actually what the spirit color snake kind of looked like, or spirit color snail kind of looked like, if we'd gotten a chance to see him. But these snail snakes, oh, I love them. Making sure we're grabbing everything. More smithing stone 4. Nice. All right. Woo! Nice lunging attack. Okay. And here is the boss. We are going to maybe just go shield on this one. Grease, turtleneck, prawn, flask. New summon, which I should have leveled up. Yeah, those Bloodhound Knights can be really aggressive sometimes. There's the Cerulean Amber Medallion. That just increases maximum FP. So, yeah, maximum stamina. And then there's the, what do you call it? The Red Medallion. Crimson Medallion, which you can pick as a starting gift or buy from that one merchant that I haven't yet down on, I think, the Weeping Peninsula. And you'll have the set of those. And who's this? It would seem to be the Albinoric woman we seek.
Foul tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough? Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I have no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna, an Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me.
Hey. Yeah? What's up? Yeah? What's the news?
The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Miquella's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half.
I'll hear your request.
Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree, in Castle Sol, on the mountain tops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold. Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo.
Why is From so mean to dogs? Why?
Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
So now we get her as, oddly, I think like the only real living Ashes? A rare case of one who chose to become a spirit volunteer. What? What? Hello. Latenna was renowned as a deft magic archer, but having lost her beloved wolf companion Lobo, she cannot move from the place where she was summoned. So, she is just an archer summon who hangs back and shoots magic arrows. She's not terribly great until you level her up. I guess like plus 10. The final level is where she gets really good, and it is worthwhile to do it. I'm going to keep her around. She's a magic user, but I think we can still call her part of our... Whoop. Yeah. Call her part of our crew. I don't know if she needs to be in your inventory like this, but when you get near Castle Sol, much later in the game, she will, I think, tell you or remind you. Latenna does talk to you from time to time. Never remember where or why or what the triggers are. Kitten, please. Rest in peace, puppy. And there's a grace here too. So I'm kind of doing quests in sequential order. Or like how it makes sense to me. What? Don't bite my nose. But you can really do most of the quests in any order. They are quite a bit more lenient. Nice. Than some of the ones in the Dark Souls games. So if you did happen to find this dungeon and do it before, Latenna will still be there. She'll kind of yell at you a little bit. You can activate the grace, and then once you get to the point where you get the medallion and you've talked to Gideon, then you can come back and talk to her. And it won't change or mess anything up. So a lot of these quests you can kind of discover the pieces in different orders and then put them together on your own. Watching me kind of play through it, it seems like it might be very particular in how this is all done. But it's really not that bad. So we've gotten a bunch of that stuff done now. Let's keep moving down the coast. Let's get that next map fragment. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Bluebeam? She is not a lap cat. Not at all. Stand in the lap and scream for attention cat, maybe. But just like, sit and chill. Keeps jumping on top of the tower. Kitten, I love you, but just not on the computer. Not on the computer. Don't pout. Did I not find anything out here? I thought there was, like, something out on that spot. But here we've got another caravan. Alright, let's cause some havoc. Not what I meant to do. Oh, you guys are all so annoying. It's you, is it? It's always you. What a sniper. Oh my god. Like, just infinite range. I thought there was a knight with these guys. Sir, please stop. Woo! Okay, there's a knight. Sorry, pony. You were just a bystander. Harrian Knight Sword. I thought there was something along the ledges here. Nope. Is that a skull on the top of the caravan there? It is. I didn't know that's what just spawn on top of the caravan as if it was landscape. Amazing. I feel like there should be something up here. I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't want to double jump. I wanted to run off the ledge and then jump. But I ran off a tiny ledge that I didn't anticipate. And wasted the double jump before I intended to. That's fine. Now, where are my rooms? They're up here. Of course they are. There's nothing over there either. Alright. Oh, the knight isn't with the caravan. He's just doing like a patrol back and forth. I think there's a grace here somewhere, isn't there? I feel like I hunted that knight for his armor set once before for reasons I can no longer remember. What's going on over here? Oh, Somber Smithing Stone 3 and an ambush. No, can't jump down. Herba. Throwing daggers. Is there not a grace right over here somewhere? Well, there's one there. I don't think that's the one I was thinking of, though. Although I do see the map marker there. Alright, nice. Map Liurnia West. There we go. And now we've got all of Liurnia revealed. And that really looks to be like that might be Ronnie's manor. Oh, what other things do we have to do? Oh, we could go underground. There's still some questing to do over here. Oh, we still got to do this over here, too. There's a tower there. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. let's proceed through the ruins for the moment. King's Realm ruins. These guys are annoying. I mean, I hate them under normal circumstances, but they phase around. What? Cat's got the zoomies. Rhymed crystal bow. Ooh, nice. I hate that guy so much. Where are you? I'll trade hits just to get rid of him. I don't care. I think there was like one other item over here. Oh, it's a ghost. Okay. Iji, forgive me. These royal grounds were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance. Woo. Those are magic traps. When you walk over them, they give you a bit of time to get out of the way. And remember how I said every ruin has something? Well, here we go. There's the boss. I'm not gonna do him right now, so let's put a... That is a Royal Revenant in there. That multi-limbed thing that we did actually fight in the last Gear Ruins earlier. I hate them. But I think that is everything we have to explore in the ruins right now. We got the items. We did find the dungeon entrance. Or the boss entrance. However, there is one other thing here. I heard you. Oop. Yeah. Ugh. If this looks suspicious, congratulations. It is. And who's this?
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am Iji. A blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display?
These bones are old, but still able.
Strengthen armaments. Oh, one more 4, and we can finish out our sacrificial acts. And he sells somber smithing stones, 1 through 4, although only limited quantities of 3 and 4, and quite expensive.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work.
I like it.
Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucaria Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
Blythe sent me.
Blythe actually did that, did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you. I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
So, because we mentioned Blythe sent us, we can now buy this Carian Filigreed Crest. Lowers FP consumed by skills. So, he tells us not to go near the manor. But of course, we're not going to listen. And you can see the trap. But you can hear it incoming, and it does seem to cast along certain paths that can be easier to avoid sometimes than others. So just make a run for the front gates. And touch Grace. So I think just getting to the gates prevents that from happening anymore. Nope. Still in action. Okay, maybe you have to kill this dungeon's boss. Alright, we are going to craft... Got 6 of those. Let's get 2 more. And then, oh, I don't have any more string. Where do you get string? Often carried by demi-humans. I guess that's the only place you're gonna get that. That's fine, we still have 8 of them. Alright, up here. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna use that for reasons you'll see. But first, let's go back to Round Table Hold. And, yeah, I wanted to level up my ashes. That's what I was saving a bunch for.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Yeah, okay, so this requires the Ghost Glovewort, which we should have significant amount of. But also you can see they are expensive. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Nice. Nice.
I feel like I'm really coming to grips with spirit tuning of late. I can see how and why immortal essence exists. A spirit under the Golden Order. I can understand their yearnings. what they become drawn to. Master Hugh said it himself, actually, that I'm no mere apprentice any longer. Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Roderica, the certified spirit tuner.
Oh. Anything else we want to do? $174, 104, and we're at base 91. Okay. Oh yeah, Lutel's headless and wearing the Mausoleum Knight armor. Let's work on Lutel. Once I want to say she. Yeah, Lutel sacrificed her life, so that thus she could continue to protect a soulless demigod until their revival. Oh, curtsy. Okay. So I think I'm gonna work on doing this dungeon and call that good for a day. Let's see if we can get this done. Been streaming for 3 hours and 12 minutes now. I do kind of hate this place though. Have we really seen the hands yet? The hands. The giant hands. So don't get hit by this attack. It locks you in place like that, and then it comes over here and tries to grab you. No, what? How did that even hit me? All right. Here we go. With this place. Why did that second one even fall down? All right, let's get that one first then. It's up here on the wall. Yeah, okay. Primed crystal bud. Those are for making frost grease, which I don't think I have the recipe for yet, but I might get in here. And you can't actually harvest rimed crystal buds for a good long while. I don't think. So, especially if you like the frost grease. Whoop. Yeah, that's the cookbook 6. Is that the one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Freezing pot. Oh, that's the freezing grease, number 2. There you go, okay. And that's just root resin and rime crystal bud. And we picked 3 up somewhere, so I don't feel like I really need to make any right now. I do keep feeling I should switch back to the big axe. But man, I'm thinking, do I really want to fight the big hands with that, or is it going to be too slow for them? It's only the upward magic blast that hurts you on those. So they're kind of a very specific trap. If you just run over them, no harm done. Oh, okay, alright. If we come back here, there's a giant hand, which might just be easier to fight from over here. The reason that I was interested in making all the fire stuff is because hands are very weak to fire. Man, whatever gets the job done. No honor when fighting giant hands. Oh, this is a skill. Ash here. What are you? Harry and Piercer. And then up here is Ice Crest Shield. Four rhymed crystal buds. Yeah, see, those don't drop until very late in the game, and they are obliging by giving us quite a few. Oh, did that one already drop down? Is that why that one was there? Yeah. Oh, also, we do have a summon here, too. Okay. I didn't even notice that. I don't care. I hate this place. Ugh. Oh, nope. No! What in God's name was that? Why did you stop targeting the big one and target the little one? The targeting system in this game still really gets me sometimes. Oh, also, I'm curious. What happens if we put on heal? Can I... Okay, that was a very small amount, but it did actually heal my hawk there. I need stronger heals. Okay, let's go up this way. So now we're in for the fun part. Yeah, see that item there? Garbage. Yeah, I see all the fingers in the ground here. bird! Bad bird. Wait for me. No pulling on your own. Okay, that is an attack buff that he must be laying on because of the sword. I thought maybe it was a speed buff, but I mean, no, we like attack buffs. What? We run out? Yeah, okay. I mean, you also don't have to clear out this area either. You can just... No, oh god, no. Bird, I still need you. Alright. Why do I feel like the bird is causing some of these to, like, aggro before I'm really ready for it? Okay. That's the play. Just figuring it out now. But a charged R2 knocks him out of the ground and makes him squirm. And then a second charged R2 while they're still squirming around. We'll open them up for a critical. Does not open from this side. Okay, I think we've done a fairly decent job of clearing out all the hands and stuff here. Any other items or things we want? I've gotten the big stuff that I can think of right now. Oh, yeah, ran right past this guy. Whoa! Yeah, I see the big guy on the ground there, too. Okay. But yeah, you can see the big guys are also dropping somber smithing stones, so it can be worth it to take them out. And... I don't think he can follow me up here. We're getting out of bird's range, which is fine. He helped a lot. Also hurt a lot, too. I do think he was aggro on some of those. Whoop. Saw that at the last second, too. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. 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 Alright, we're sticking with Bird for a long while. I like Bird. Bird is friend. Okay. Yeah, I think we got everything we can down here for the moment. So let's head up this way. Yeah, like, they hold target all the way down, and then the second they hit ground, it shakes target for some reason. That is so obnoxious. Anything over here? I don't think there is. Alright, we good. It's a ghost, but he's a knight. Lady Rani, we have long awaited you. Pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Caria. Ah, there's our smithing stone 4. Just gotta take that opportunity to upgrade my axe, because I know I can.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Oh, oh,
The girl has come a long way. As ever, time and technique have made her stronger. 'Tis good to see. An imprisoned monster does not deserve an apprentice. Or a daughter. But at times, that's precisely what she feels like to me. I've gone soft. And it isn't easy.
Oh, one more smithing stone 5. Alright, can we sell a bunch of these too? Oh, that's probably more than enough. Let's get another level. Manor lower level. Okay. Now that we're past the hands, I do actually kind of like this place. Lord Soren straight sword, okay. Let's go down this way first. It's a stone sword key or a rune arc. Okay. And now okay, yep. I thought there was somebody else here. Alright, so yeah, now let's drop down here. And run across these rooftops. Okay, there's a ladder there. I honestly can't remember. Is there something over here? There's not. And here we get a nice treasure. Sword of Night and Flame. Can we even use that? No. Okay. This might be kind of a good metric to shoot for then. So this is, I think, the only int and faith scaling weapon in the game. And it requires 24 int and 24 faith. Hold the sword level and prepare to cast a sorcery. Follow up with a normal attack to cast the Night Comet sorcery, or a strong attack to sweep forward with a burst of flames. But yeah, opens the door here. Interesting weapon. Let's just warp back to the Grace. Not good. Alright, we got 2 defensive there. The only way that bridge is going to work is if we just rush it. Take him out. No! God, I am just... The targeting system today is not my friend. Okay, stop it with the potions. Almost did it again. Alright. Whew. Okay. That bridge is trickier than I remember. And you can just make a run for it if you want. But let's come up this way. And get a grace at the top of this elevator. Or going back and getting a couple more secrets. There's grace. You'll notice off to the side. Yeah, it looks like there's some stuff you can get to over there. And I have died a number of times. Just trying to make these jumps. So that's why I want that grace there. Clumsy, but it worked. Oh man, just getting a ton of rhymed crystal buds. I think that's the only thing over here. Nice. Oh yeah, and the Arumi. That is a really cool whip weapon. If you've got your other whip, you can start dual-wielding whips now, which is very cool. And the charged R2 does that, like, stab attack where it stands out on end. I like that weapon a lot. And is that an Iron Virgin over there? You know it. What? Oh, because I have nothing on. Alright, you know what? Not here. Not here. Not here. Here we go. Alright. Got that one. Somber Smithing Stone 3. Let's just warp back at this point. Puppy! Okay. Nope. Okay. I think there's one more up here. Anything else over this way? There's an item over there. There's like one more over here somewhere. Maybe? There it is. Oh, that rhymed, Crystal Bud. Okay. Herba and Michaela's Lily. Dummy. Oh, come on. Oh man, he's got a lot of health, and that is not a fun place to fight him. He does drop the Troll Knight sword, which is fantastic if you're doing a Magic Knight build. Doesn't mean much to me. But also, if that was too much fun for you, you can come over here. And there's another way up. What was that? Maybe it's my own footsteps here. Some more pages, but these guys don't have a repeating crossbow with exploding bolts, so they are nowhere near as bad as that guy that we fought in Raya Lucaria. Dang, so much rhymed crystal. So smooth. Okay, that was a explosive bolt. But yeah, even if he hits you with that, at least it's only the one. Okay. So there is a boss through there, but there's also a stake nearby. However, we're going to come out here and do this real quick. So that item that I saw over there, you can get to it like this. Okay. There we go. Oh, you're already on my case, are you? Did I get that? No, I did. Okay, there you go. Crackpot. Yeah, a little caught on the ledge there. Oh, a bunch of you. Who wants to bet that's a cracked pot? Oh, it's not blue though. Crystal darts. I think there is one more cracked pot somewhere along here though. Yeah, down this way. Down this way. think that is the majority of anything that's causing danger here. We good? We good? I think we're good. I think we're almost done here anyway. Okay. Smithing stone 3. And is there... yeah, there's one final drop off. Or we get to an item that you might have noticed hanging up there before. Seriously, if you've never played these games before, drop-off secrets are huge. They were big in the Souls series. Ash of War. But now, especially with jumping and verticality, they are even bigger. Alright, we're gonna make a run for the boss with the ladder for now. And if we don't kill her the first time, then we'll just revive at the Stake of America. Brand shortbow. Neat. Okay, so for this... yeah, let's go all out. Munch. 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 Drink. Magic fortification. Okay. Loretta's Great Bow and Ash of War, Loretta's Slash. That was not nearly as bad as I imagined. Again, I think I was probably a little over-leveled. The Holy helped, as did the magic damage reduction and all the other items I popped. She's not usually too bad, but I have had trouble with her before. She's pretty aggressive. She's mounted. You can't mount up for this fight because you're inside for it. Oh, yeah. Can't mount up. And I think 3 sisters. I think that is actually everything there is to do. Oh no. There is one more thing to do on the manor, but we're done for now. Over on this side... What is that up? Oh, that's Volcano Manor. We are getting to the closer to the Altus Plateau. But yeah, you can see how it's kind of impossible to reach. I think there's an ash scarab here and another grace nearby. Let's get those. Yeah, there's the ash scarab. Frozen armament. Neat. That is a sorcery that allows you to enchant your weapon with frost. Fantastic for magic users. We can level up, and I'm going to do one last thing. I'm going to talk to some people, and then we'll finish for today. So the Three Sisters refers to these three towers over here. 2, 3. This is Renna's Rise. Locked shut for now. So there's really nothing you can do about that for the moment. Trying to think of what else is interesting. Oh, a dragon. Don't think there's really much else we need up here. Let's go handle dragon real quick. Definitely need our big axe for dragon. Glintstone Dragon Ajula. This is awful, absolutely awful place to fight her to. Okay, I think that attack just explodes off in every direction. Okay. Thankfully that missed me. That was a giant magic sword attack. Alright. And it's not always obvious to people when they're playing the game. But that's supposed to happen when she hits half health. She will not be back. She will not respawn in this area. that is intended to happen. And actually, just because I am over here, let's do the other thing I was thinking about. And finish off the manor for good and for true. But yeah, you'll notice that there's a scarab that kind of draws your attention over here. And it's just an FP scarab. But what's this? And Torrent desummons. Because we're technically inside again. We're back into the manor dungeon. And there's like one or two things to pick up out here. Maybe just the one. Old Fang X5. Yep, no, alright. And if you saw this item up here before, when resting at that grace, you might have wondered what was up here. An albinoric, but let's try talking.
You? Sorry, Your Worship. I apologize for any offense given. I am Pidia, servant to the Carian royal family. I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls. Your Worship, allow me to be of use. Other than the puppets, there are some very fine things up here in this storeroom. Why not pick something out before you go? But please, can you offer poor ill-starred Pidia a little something by way of compensation?
Ah, there is a cookbook 7. Cold Bone Arrow and Cold Bone Bow. So that's just, I guess, oh, and a ritual pot. Nice. A celestial dew and a larval tear if you need those. Oh, that allows you to parry spells, I think. Yeah, nice. Weird arcane axe, black leather shield, and a weathered map. A simple, badly weathered map, left discarded and forgotten for some time. Further details are available only to paying customers. We don't need that yet. But let's get the cookbook. Well, let's get the map too. And you can look at it like all the other maps. This one is a lot harder to make out. But it was only 600, so we'll get back to it when we need to. I think that's all Pidia has to say for now.
A fine day to your worship. Please.
Yeah, let's get back to what we were doing over here with the towers. No, this way. What was I gonna do? Not fight the dragon? Oh, okay. Ash of War, Chilling Mist. And I think that does the same thing as Frozen Armament. It actually, I think it, yeah, puts out a little chilling mist, which if people walk into will freeze them. and also enchants your weapon with freezing for a short while. So that's a good option for non-magic users if you desperately need some ice. Ronnie's Rise. You can see there's more to this tower than any of the ones that we've entered before, including a Grace. And look who it is.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
You must be Ronnie the Witch behind the Knight of the Black Knife. No option, just make the accusation.
I see. Quite the sleuth, aren't we? Indeed, I am the witch, Rani. I stole a fragment of the Rune of Death and used it to forge the god-slaying black knives through fearsome rite. I did it all. But sadly for thee, the curse mark thou seekest is not to be found here. I have slain the body I was born into and cast it away, and it is upon that flesh the curse mark is carved.
Where did the body go?
And why should I reveal that to thee? I performed the act not to bury the past, nor in shame of the deed, but all the same, thy begging compels me not a jot. The curse mark thou seekest is not here. That is all I will say. Now, be gone.
Be gone.
The curse mark thou seekest is not here. Now.
Alright. So, I think we're a little past 4 hours now. That's a good place to leave it. We'll pick up with this quest line and even more in Liurnia next time, because there are still quite a few things to do. We'll call that good. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you next time.